Just a second. Just a little bit more time, sorry. I'll be right here. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Give me a second. Oh boy. Alright. That's all the setup done. Welcome to the stream. It's lobotomy time. Anyways, we last left off with clearing all of Asia's core suppression. We'll be moving down to Bria. We got Atzleth opened. We know about Hakma and Bina. Beans. Hold on. We got Hakma and Beans. So, I think nothing should have happened, but let's be safe. Yeah, Maz got moved into the middle now. Okay. I think nothing should happen, and then something happens. Go figure. Let's remember, who am I training? Evangeline and Baxeon and Ender Squid. Alright, let's begin. Hajimemashou. I think I'm going to try working as fast as possible. No guarantee that I will succeed, though. I want Cross to definitely get Gold Rush sooner than later. I also want Karom to get Gold Rush sooner than later, since the Eagle Gift is a little bit cracked. Kinda want to see, what does Lewis have right now? Fourth match, flying 5 minutes or something. I mean, Blue seems to be a very good candidate for this stuff. We can throw Zenith in here for the crown. Throw Ice Q in here because he's normal for this. Let's see, Nicole might be a play specialist. Is that normal? And Jester and Yumi don't make the cut. They don't have Prudence 5, that's why they die. We need to work on this. Wait, didn't I switch everything up? I could have sworn I put every... Hold on. Temp 5. I think I need to move Jester down here to get anything done. I could have sworn I moved, I got Joy to... Didn't I upgrade Joy's, stats? I gotta keep an eye on Burrowing Heaven, unfortunately. Our bitrate might be a little bit fucked for the time being, but it's okay. That's alright. Right, and our last work is over here. White resistance, white resistance. Everybody resists white, it's okay. I think what I want to do is I want to throw maybe Yuri in here. For better chance at more boxes. Cobalt Star. Guy got Cobalt Star already. Jesus. Good shit. Alright, let's take a look at training team. Who needs it? It's a Sarah. I'm hoping I can move him closer to safety so I can have him just live here. There we go. Why is my box so small? Redolta 76. That's pretty good. Jester's pretty close. We could continue working on this, but it's not my priority. Priority here is to see who can work with Burrowing Heaven the longest, so I can get crown, because the crown is actually really good. I'm a big fan of that crown. Everything's been worked with so far. I don't think I have anybody that I can rely on for this. Ender Squid might freak out. Actually, he will freak out. He's tier 4 agent. Evangeline doesn't have the ability to work with this. Jung Young might be the only one to work with this, probably. And he's got black resistance to back it up, so... But, you know, if anything is to indicate about my luck, I should probably put a Sarah to work on this, actually, you know? I think that's like a 78%, but it's got a work time of 51. Also, black resistance of 1.2. I don't think that's wise. Oh, that sucks. This is rough. This is definitely rough. I also want to make the welfare team proud, I should say. Yeah, and she's having her breakdown here, which is a little bit awful here. Let's increase our work success chance if possible. If we don't get this work done properly, then it's highly likely that the shoe will just breach, which is really bad for us. Simple solution to this would be just to shoot 5 employees at least before every cliff-off meltdown. Taking a look real quick just to see if I didn't miss anything. This is not good. Yeah. Yeah, I think the best solution here is just to shoot at least 5 employees just before every cliff-off meltdown. Because I do believe I do get a reload every cliff-off meltdown. So, also while I'm at it, before I forget, thanks. What did you just swap with? Oh, he swapped with Dreaming Current. That's alright. I think I was going to put a Sarah to work with Censored because of the stats, but the armor is definitely betraying me right now. I need like better armor. I think putting armor like this, Heaven might be best. Though Heaven kind of betrays the ordeals and stuff. Kind of afraid of the ordeals if this happens, you know? fine. It should be fine. I think the idea is I'm going to just assume that everything will go fine. We can put Gregor on something else. Gregor can be on... I mean, Gregor can just be a combatant, so, you know, I can put him on red armor. So just give him red resistance like the 4th match flame. He can just switch. I'm not really a fan of 4th match flame's resistances because of the white and black resistance being so awful here. So I want to probably switch that. But again, we don't have very much of an option anywhere else. Better good at one thing than shit at everything, you know? But I don't know. Wait, I can't equip it. I don't have temperance and prudence. What? I have more than enough, what? Oh, it's because I didn't select anybody? There you go. This should be doable now. Trying not to purposely breach anybody, but, you know, if it happens, it happens. That was on accident. Ignore that. Do this, do this. Can I use this? I think I can use this for justice training. That's unlikely. Light damage, 0.8. Do you breach if it's normal? No. In fact, you're quite a nice work, aren't you? I think it's a very tame abnormality. Put guy on this. It's probably one of the more tame abnormalities that we have in the facility. Alright, let's put Cross on this so we can get him some the Gold Rush. Put Yuri on this. We want to abduct... Where? Abduct Park Seo-young and... I want to put Asera here. Right? No. Right? Is this a mistake? I think these are like the bare minimum stats. That's why I think it's a mistake. My god. How could you have done this? I've never been betrayed by a chat member in my life, but today marks that day, I guess. Let's look at her HP. This just in, guy betrays me by stabbing me in the back. How could you? Bastard. Oh boy. Okay, so right before every meltdown, I need to remember, shoot 5 employees. That's one work. Oh shit. So anybody breach, grouped up. many is this? I can't tell. There's at least 2 in here. What's awful is that this is kind of in tandem with MOSB, and I don't really like that. If you can believe it, I don't like it. There you go. Hell nah, it's Magical Girl. It's 2? Alright, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. She should be okay as long as she's like she's an okay work. As long as you kill 5 employees every meltdown. Which is asking a little bit much. Which also means that you need to be using execution bullets every single chance you get. What did I do to myself? Yeah, so I chose her because I thought it would make this a little more interesting. You know, I got a bunch of I got a Glock in my Rari. No, I got a bunch of abnormalities that will breach if I fuck up. So why not add just 1 more to the mix? What's the problem? What's the problem, officer? How's Moz doing? Got any gear of it? We got Smile. Moz has been a good boy so far. Aside from when he gets at least like 2 bodies in his mouth. We did not talk about the part where he starts eating people. Thanks. Alright, bleeding by aggression. Instinct work was completed. Orally voided. Work result was bad. Devoured. So if it was bad, it's devoured. It's a 0 to 9. It's actually quite a nice work. Then like this is like extremely hard to fail, it seems. But then you look at the percentage chances, and it's just like, well, you're more likely to fall into normal, huh? I really want to work temperance on this, but I'm scared it might like I might get 11 or less if I roll incorrectly. I mean, it should be fine. We can roll instinct. We can run instinct and see if we can get more. We can run instinct if we can to see if we can get more stuff from it. Anyways, meltdown. Hold on, I want to move you here before anything. Every time I pause, it scrolls back. Why do you do that? This whole place is wild. That's the point. It's meant to be wild. It's meant to be a facility that you would probably never see in controlled play. It's meant to kind of mimic the first time experience, you know? What's your gear? You know what? I'm feeling lucky. I'm feeling like Gamba. I'm gonna throw Heaven right in there. Surely Heaven won't betray me. Surely Heaven doesn't like doesn't get swallowed by the Gamba machine. Surely. I can't see shit. I have to keep it zoomed out because I'm scared of burrowing Heaven. Actually, I don't need that work. I do want to see burrowing Heaven in the same screen as the Gamba, because I want to see if the Gamba goes well. Alright, let's take a look at the Gamba. Does it go well? How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Money, money, money? Yo! 100%! Let's fucking go! It was a 15% chance to fail. What the fuck? Censored's gone. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Asera, goodbye. What? Wait, what? Goodbye. We gotta get some people here real quick. Hold on. Blackers? No, not you. Oh, not you. Shit, I can't move anybody here. Black resistance. Cross is good. Olive is not good. Cotton is good. Shit. And sensor breached. Yeah, that is the story of my life. Oh shit, I forgot about using this. Why is Julian dying? Bad news, I think he might be eaten. Guys, I think he might be eaten. There's only a 66% chance to succeed, and he got eaten. Bro, you cannot be real. I mean, here's Guy. He's still here. Looks fucked up, though. I can't let Sensor get any bodies. So I'm shooting employees whenever I see them. I need to also stall him, so I have to throw employees at him for a bit. 1.2, 0.7, but you got magic bullet, and ooh, you got censored. What are you using? Sound of a Star? Oh. Just watching my employees slowly walk. Someone tell that woman to shut up. Hold on, where's Charon? You guys, like, not watch her go insane while this happens? Actually... Did she get... Hold on, I want to see if she got the Gold Rush at least. She didn't get Gold Rush. Who cares? I'd rather not worry about it. Holy shit. That's one! That's one! And now I need to deal with Blue Star and... I need to deal with Blue Star. Hold on, I need Blue Star and which other Aleph do I have? Mosb. No. You're getting vomit noises from me. Don't worry, it's just the first trumpet. Calm your tits. Our goal is still in sight. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. Alright, guy, I'm gonna need you to lock the fuck in. Hear me out, guy, I need you to lock the fuck in. Lock the fuck in, pal. Where's Ricochet? Is this Ricochet? No. Is that Ricochet? Ricochet, go here. Stop. I didn't want to scroll. What was the work? It was pretty good, actually. And then I need to move you to the elevator. And... So the reason why Ricochet is here is because he might be useful for this hallway here. Who knows? Does Cross have a... Hold on. Where's Cross? Is Cross in this amalgamation of people? Hold on, do you have Gold Rush? You still don't have Gold Rush. Give me Gold Rush. Bad. Hold on, can I see what Yumi did? What did Yumi do? .89. Okay. What if I throw Yumi up here, though? Is that wise? I feel like Yumi might be, like, a little bit far away. Oh, also, Yumi doesn't qualify. Oh, yeah. Whatever, we'll just do standard work. Is Jung... No, Jung is not nearly close. Yeah. Bach is almost maxed out. You can send one person to work on this. Send a Kakia here. One more until dawn. He needs 83, okay. And start. Commence suppression. Actually, you know, you can go this way. Oh, I forgot about disciplinary, didn't I? Damn. Army and black breaching might be inevitable. Might actually have to suppress army here. Can we? Thank you. There's army. Okay, so that's my next Aleph suppression. Next Aleph. Oh shit. Here we go. Not in the smiling bodies, broke containment. That's my next Aleph. Uh-oh. I want Ricochet far away from everybody first. I want people first focusing on mountain. How are you doing? You're doing fine. Can I ask for your protection, actually? No. I don't think she breaches helpfully unless if she's, unless if she's... What do you say? She doesn't breach helpfully unless if she's... What's the fucking word? Unless if it's second trumpet. There, that's the fucking term I was looking for. So she never, like, breaches unless if it's really bad. Where are my disciplinary action? Oh, what? What are you guys doing here? Oh, I guess I mobilized them to do MOSB. Well, MOSB is still controllable, I guess. Suppress him. I don't think it'll be useful. Where did MOSB go? Oh dear. Who does more damage? Happy Lobotomy Day. Is it a happy day? Is it a happy day? Okay, Zebroid, I need you to not die here real quick, because if you die, you become part of the mountain. Zebroid! Which fucking department are you part of? Safety team? Fucking... Go up here. I can't have you here. You're, like, actually gonna get yourself killed, and you're actually going to fucking blame me for it. There's also way too many Alephs here. We need to kite this. I can't just, like, face tank this. But I can't leave them alone, too, because Army and Black will... Because Army and Black and Moz being in the same place is fucked up. Valves are scary, but imagine Alephs. Yeah, I remember that joke. I remember it. You can stop now. You can stop dying, too. That would be nice. It would be nice if you didn't, you know, feed yourself to the Alephs. Please and thanks. Oh my god. I think I want Bakseong. Oh shh. What are you guys doing all the way over here? Just casually sitting here. Can we, like, help Guy out? Oh, but if I send them over there, they're not gonna be able to reach this guy. I don't know if this guy will be... I don't know if this guy will blow up. Did I fail the suppression already? These fucking clerk corpses I fucking can't deal with. Where did army go? Wait, where did the army... Where did the other army go? There was an army right in this hallway. Oh my god, I have to fucking fight Moz. Seriously? Wow. He picked up a fucking corpse from the previous, cliff-off meltdown. Did everybody take an SP hit? I'd rather not waste bullets on SP. Olive from your team has died. Where did you come from? Okay, so I think this might be a rabbit time. I think it might be time to call in the rabbits for disciplinary. That, or I evacuate everybody from safety or information team and then do that. Something needs to be done here. Scarecrow, who cares? How do rabbits work again? Oh, never mind. Army in black failed. I failed the suppression for army. All that effort for nothing. It kills all that is... Okay, so it kills everything in that department, right? So it doesn't include the elevators? It doesn't include the elevators, right? Regardless, I'm going to be moving everybody into elevators. Department elevators too? Okay. Disciplinary team. I'm trying to get everybody here so we can heal for a bit. This is a little inconvenient. There's Army in black done. Though it doesn't count, even though we've suppressed 2 out of 4 hearts. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. I said nuh-uh. Where's Moz? Where's Moz? There he is. Should be safe to call for suppression here. Making it over to there is going to be impossible. But I'm scared Moz might just go back into Central Command. Wait, what if he goes into disciplinary? Wait, do me a favor and go into disciplinary? Oh dear. You guys are kind of sheep. Oh fuck. I just wanted you to go into disciplinary because the sane central command makes it so that these doors are all connected. So like, you know, this goes into here, this goes here. I didn't know you were gonna go that way, man. What if you wanted to go, you know, down here, you know, you want to go down here and you want to go here and you want to go, you know, zigzag through. Kind of had hope. These guys are dead now. Okay, what is Maj doing? You better not be heading to the disciplinary like just like as I'm walking there. Okay, can we suppress Mosb? What the fuck? Why'd it turn Korean? Central Command Team, Safety Team, Information Team. I think we want to put it in the Information Team, because that's where the funny is. Oh, you can call it on... Oh, I see. 25%. Okay. 25%. 100%. Oh. I'm calling a nuke. are you still alive? Oh, it's blowing up. There's my 11th apostle, and my dog is out the cage. What work do you do, Red? I'm gonna have to sit in this elevator. Oh shit. Not gonna be easy. All our food keeps blowing up. Man, I sure do hope Ricochet isn't here. Ricochet, what are you doing here? Wait, shit. Wait, where's Ricochet? Ricochet, I'm gonna need you to back off and not shoot us. Thanks. Oh shit. What's going on? He does white damage? Oh, he does mixed. What? That's a moon. Oh, don't tell me he fucking teleports. Oh shit. Oh, man. I have no bullets. I have no bullets. What the fuck? Is Moz ready yet? No? You guys are so useless! These guys are so fucking worthless. Also, Zenith is going over to become an apostle. Wait, the wolf has entered the containment? Wait. I think that's illegal. Okay, well, now we know where next. What's happening? Why are we suppressing the wolf and not Moz? Stop! My people! Stop! Ding! Yippee! Good for you. My fucking god. What do you mean he's invincible? What do you mean he's fucking invincible? What do you mean the dog helped out the fucking mountain of smiling bodies? Yeah, you're still not done yet, rabbits! Is he immune to red by the way? Hold on. Then why was he not taking any damage? Why did he come back here? Oh, it's a red moon now. I don't understand what causes you to leave for no reason. Like, why do you have so many iframes? Bastard. Wait, that counts? That counts as 2! That counts as 2 aleph. Wait, so each stage of Mosb is an aleph? What? Also, she's freaking out. Can we get the girl a mocha? A macchiato? A cappuccino? Can we get her Starbucks? She does not seem happy. I really wish I could see my success rate. Unfortunately, I chose to prioritize escape information and basic information. But look, it's disciplinary team. We're done. Except, you know, we're not done if we need to suppress this fucker. I think more than enough people have died, right? More than enough people have died, so she won't be, like, freaking out, right? Right? Surely she doesn't freak out here? So our little doctor here is it's actually growing up quite fast. Oh god, I don't think she will breach. But she's clearly upset from something. Why is she upset? Can I get answers on why she's upset? Cross is still alive, that's good. Punishing Bird is out, let's see. Still no gift. Still no gift. Why are you performing so poorly? You know, it'd be a miracle if I could somehow finish this day. It would be a miracle. But I still have to deal with noon. Oh, she's about to breach. Why is the work so hard? I don't want to fucking deal with magical bullet bullshit. Man. Can we get into elevators, please? The woman is breaching. The woman is breacher. The woman. Need to move back here. Oh, there she is. Move this way. Wait, no, move that way. I don't know. Something's happened. Whoa, ricochet! Ricochet. That better not be a bullet. That better not be a bullet, Ricochet. You put down that gun there, you fuckhead. Thank you. Oh dear. What is your damage? Black? No, Ricochet, move. I have no bullet. I need a kite. But kiting is so hard. Kite. Surely she doesn't like... Wait, she's teleporting. That's a teleport, isn't it? It's Punishing Bird. I have no bullets! Need more bullet. Where the fuck is she teleporting? She's not like King of Greed. She doesn't leave like a... Is that a teleport or is that... It is a laser. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky. That's okay. He's not taking any damage. He's got magic bullet armor. Jesus. Where? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Doko e? Ah. Mitsuketa. Where is my fucking team? Where's my team? Where did I put them? Oh, they're all in this corner. Hi, yabe. Kore de mazu yabe. Move over here and... If I have them meet Queen, does she have any alternate attacks aside from the Mega Laser? I want to meet Queen, I think. No, she just wants to fire a laser all the way down here. Wait, what? What's going on here? No, 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 no. You guys are not going inside. Don't go inside. Is she firing a laser at the bird? What did the bird do to you? What did the bird do to you? What did the bird do to you? Oi. Oi. Oi, yaro. What's a backseating that you said is not allowed in the rule book of 3 rules? That's a good question. Oh, kite over here, please. Oh, kite over here, please. What is she doing? Get your slithering ass back here. Okay. I actually can't... Get out of there! I need to wait for her laser to fire. I think she caught the bird in there. That is indeed the bird she caught. He's dead. That guy was trading a Redolta and I forgot that I left him there. Holy shit. Oops. I forgot I left him there. Okay, so I need to spread all my agents back out again because of Crimson Noon. And God knows I need another Plague Doctor issue. What do you mean you're not dead yet? What do you mean you're not dead? You fucking better. Holy shit, what a fucking pain. I hate this whore. And what's awful is that if she yeah, also I'm not answering that Bob Dingle. I think you just know, like, Unless if I'm explicitly asking. Don't tell me anything. In fact, the entire point of a stream usually is just to watch the streamer struggle. There's almost no reason to just help. What are you, an altruist? Disgusting. You disgust me. Oh, wait, why am I... Hold on. Okay, so, yeah, ew. Helping streamers? Disgusting. You actually have to be so disgusting to help a streamer. Shame on you. Okay, can we move up here, and you here, and then... Sancho Gregor, Don, and Zebroid. We're gonna actually have to work on Zebroid at some point. At some point, we need to work on their stats. Their stats are not very good. Half my information team is dead. I am the best at this video game. I'm so good at it. In fact, I'm so good at it, I've got another Moz breach coming in. That's how good I am. Hold on, that's 1 work, 2 works. I have 5 works left, right? I do want to work with Magical Girl still, but is she in the mood for it? I don't know. Move elevator, move corridor. Why is Guy all the way over here? Should be 2 left, 2 works left. What is Evangeline doing here? Can we move you up? Last thing I need is censored. Going insano style on me. Okay, Cross here and Sanchez here. 2 here. Ice Cube here. Where's Ricochet? Over here, you go here, Ricochet go here. Disciplinary all in this elevator. Can you not, like, sit all the way in the end of this corridor? Freak. Okay, now I need to know. This is Cliff-Off 3. Magical Girl went on a murdering spree. Did any of those kills count? Because we're still on Cliff-Off 3. And I believe Mosb was breaching during Cliff-Off 3. Did any of those rabbit kills count towards Magical Girl's disposition? Or am I... Oh my god, I don't think anybody's ever had like a fucking worse facility than me so far. I think my facility might be the worst. The only thing that could make this even worse is probably Ticket to Hell. Or Train to Hell, I should say. That's probably the only thing that could make this worse. It's just a passing train every 5 minutes because I forget. I'm so sick and tired of you, fucking woman. No, even close. Not even close to the worst. I don't have Judgment Bird and I don't have Longbird or Big Bird, right? That's the only thing I'm missing. Longbird, Big Bird, and then I need Nameless Fetus. I need those guys. I need Longbird, Big Bird, and then Nameless Fetus, and then I think I'm missing like 3, just those 3, to make it the worst. Because these guys all synergize really well with Army and Black when it comes to breaching, which is kind of fucking annoying. you ask me. But, you know, who's asking? Who's asking? And then when they make Apocalypse, then the second trumpet should at least go off, and then that should cause White Knight to go off, and that should cause Army in Black to go off, and that should cause Censored to go off, which would cause Blue Star to go off, which would cause everybody else to collaterally die. The only thing that makes it better, I think, is Shelter, if I can find it. Where's Shelter? Shelter's here. That's the only thing that makes it not as bad, I think. Shelter is the only thing that makes it not as bad. Am I correct? Like, that's the only saving grace that I have. It's having Shelter. I don't even have a healing resource. The only healing resource I have is Army in Black, but if I need Army in Black, I need to suppress someone else first. Am I correct so far, or have I missed anything? Did Guy not get Cobalt Scars yet? Alright, Ricochet, I'm gonna need you to work on Sin. I feel like people praise Diffra Shoots, but Diffra Shoots does next to no damage, I feel like. His bullets also cost a fuck ton for some mediocre results. I don't think this is an issue. In fact, this is actually quite good. Okay, where are the clowns? One's found. You guys got it. Of course, there's one clown down this hallway. Put them in the elevator for, you know, easy access up and down. Seemingly no elevator here. Or no clown here. Is that all the clowns? It's just two? Wait, hold on. Is that it? I don't think Tokno Zebroid has an answer for me. I'm going to assume that you don't have an answer. I think this is pretty close to the worst, though. Could be. Could easily be, I think, personally. Oh, right, I was training you and then you died. Yeah. Can I get a number on that? Fortitude. 87, huh? There's gotta be someone else that's more worth working. Let's get Cross on this guy again. Get that Gold Rush. He still doesn't have Gold Rush. So then, I asked you what would constitute the worst department, or what department? The worst what do you fucking call this? What do you call this? Like, arrangement of facilities? Worst main branch, I guess. That's what I would call this. This is called the main branch, I guess. Worst headquarters. What would you constitute the worst headquarters? Would it not include just nameless fetus, uh, long bird, big bird, and punishing bird, and then everything else I have right now, and then remove shelter? Just apocalypse bird, and then remove shelter, and add nameless fetus in just because why not? Or is there a harder work abnormality that I'm missing? Is there an abnormality that I'm missing that is particularly bad? Lobotomy Corporation. I think the only other bad work that I can think of has to be... Like, I can work with most of these, I think. Give me a second. Maybe Singing Machine? Singing Machine could make this pretty bad, I think. Probably. I do hate the... What do you mean Welchers would make this bad? Welchers would make it so that I have a healing dispenser. At least with Fairy Festival, at least I'm forced to, like, you know, work with Fairy Festival, and then, oops, you can't work with any other abnormality unless if you get another person to work on Fairy Festival. And even then, sometimes your healing is disabled. I don't know why Fairy Festival sometimes disables their healing, but you need a good work to... What is it, like, it's limited time, but, like, I don't know what counts. Small fairies are... 1 in 1,000 that your guy is... Does that really happen? I've never had that happen. Probably because I don't work with it very often, but... Does that actually happen? Wait, what? Give me a second, I have to look at the wiki. Does that actually 1 in 1,000 kill me? Work result open with a wheelchairs is bad. Do not take any drink provided by the vending machine. It's 1 in 1,000? What do you mean? Are you referring to a bad work result? Question mark, question mark, question mark. Trick Cherry, regular. Regular gives you both HP and SP. Yeah, but that just makes Welchers a good Zion that will heal both HP or SP. And if you really need both, because you just finished work with maybe someone like Censored, like, I think it's just logical that you don't go for attachment or repression, because why would you? You'd have to be very desperate. You'd have to actually have, like, very high temperance to get this to work properly. Sure, you can work attachment and repression on low temperance, but aren't you just tempting luck? Also, that's a really low bad mood range, 0 to 4. You have to produce 0 to 4 enkephalin boxes to get a bad mood range. That's not a 1 in 1,000, that's like less than that. It's way less, it feels like. 40%. And this is also not even factoring, this isn't even factoring the temperance stat affecting the work success rate, and also other gifts that could also influence it. Let's see, what gift adds 2 health. It's kind of a nothing gift, but you know, what am I supposed to say? It's just a Zion gift. I'd say Welcher. What? Saw one guy, he did normal work. Instinct. It was a disaster. Caps at some point. The wiki doesn't say that. What? Is this hidden information? Again, I rarely work with this. I do sometimes get it in my in my main branch, but I don't ever work with it because I never really need health, because I typically have, you know, agents or clerks running around, and it allows the facility to still heal me. So I don't understand why you would ever work with Welchers to begin with if you ever need, like, I don't know what would give you the incentive to work with it, which is why I'm wondering, why did he work with it to begin with, right? It's not for the health. It had to be for the information, but also he took the 1 in 1,000 chance to lose? His temperance must have been not that high, but 30% chance to fail is kind of... It's not even 30% chance, it's like less than that probably. Success rate, stat displayed, yep. Yeah, 95% is the max, right. This is assuming that you have the highest amount of temperance. And this is also assuming that you have a proper agent title. So your agent title, Radical Unifier, for example. So some of these add bonuses to your agent stats that are unseen. I bet you didn't know that. If you did, then, well, I don't have anything to teach you anyways, so... Sucks to be me, I guess, right? But yeah, there's also, like, factors like agent title, so I'm not sure... Again, I'm not sure why they would ever work with Welchers. It's a little bit boggling. Why is Yuri failing? Why are you failing your work? Oh, it's because it was at 4% meltdown, or overload. I see. But in the end, did he really see? I'm just having a hard time figuring out why he would work with Welchers. Was he trying to do a HOD suppression, or not suppression, core suppression? And in return, was it because he was trying to reach a meltdown level that was acceptable? I think that was probably it. That has to be it, because like, there's almost no reason why you would ever work with a Zion, unless if you wanted to intentionally reach meltdown, right? That's probably the only way I would justify working with a Zion. Look at this stupid ass. She's just vibing. Stupid ass. Bitch ass. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Die. I think the person you were watching probably had, to do an intentional meltdown. Highly likely. Did we get the brooch? We did not. We still have So Cute, which is not good. Work result was bad. Level counter melt decreased. Meltdown occurred in the facility without the death of 3 or more employees. Oh, I thought I had to kill 5. I thought I had to kill 5. You see, I didn't actually have to kill 5, but you see, I'm kind of retarded. 0.000015625 chance on 95%. Definitely wasn't on 95%. Probably wasn't on 95%. I highly doubt that they had max temperance. If they're working with Welchers, they likely didn't have high temperance either, right? They have to be somewhere where, you know, where this department, where Asya is still the only thing that they're working with, right? Also, I mean, the only times where you're getting a Zion, for the most part, I believe, is either Atzilith, You're only getting Zion either during Asalith or Control, which is like that at the beginning and at the end of the game, because I don't know, experience told me. And you're like, what experience? I used to play this game, and I think from what I remember, that's how progression worked. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm backpedaling here. Obviously a coward move, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. It would not be insane for me to say that, you know, I might be wrong. I might be incorrect. Also, fast-ass math. Jesus. I'm hoping I can get the Arbitrator title instead of Fire Eater, because Fire Eater just amps my Instinct, which is not good. I don't really like Instinct work. Because if I get Arbitrator, then that means I get Temperance, and that means I get increased work speed and work rate, and that's always good, yeah? That is always good. I have 3 bullets with your name on it. Hold on. A 1, a 2, a 3. Did I miss? A 3. Just to make sure. Turning current. I was about to say, why isn't anybody working with Blue Star? It's because I'm a fucking failure in life. What do you mean, way too dank? $19.49 means I need 4. Wait, hold on. I need 140 more in Keflin. It should be fine as long as Blue Star doesn't breach, I think. Or meltdown. But I'm gonna put Joy here in case it does. So that I can work on it ASAP. What's this meltdown? 4%? We can still work on that. That's completely doable, come on. Don't be such a baby. Sanchez. Dawn in there. I still need to look at Burrowing Heaven. I can't see, I can't see. I can't see, I can't see. Oh shit, it's the Gamba machine. I will throw my fragments from somewhere and surely you do not eat them. Actually, I will not throw my fragments from somewhere. I will do this instead and then throw someone else here, and then I want one more last work on Queen of Hatred before anything else. Before anyone else, you shan't pardon me. Guy, I need you to fucking lock the hell in. What do you mean Mosba's out? Who died? What? There's a bunch of corpses around, that sucks. Will I even be able to get that Queen of Hatred work in? Probably not. That sucks. He does red damage in the first phase? Wait. But it says black. What? What do you mean? How am I supposed to fucking know? What? Yummy. He's gonna go collect all the other corpses like they're fucking Pokemon cards. I really don't want to do this. Oh my god. Fine, I'll sacrifice my heaven. I better not get any betrayers. Don't really want to work with this. We're just gonna keep running from him because I'm not really into suppressing mobs unnecessarily. I don't really want to deal with unnecessary work, you know what I mean? Thank you. Ignore all the screaming, by the way. Those screams? Oh, they're just a joy. Joy, you know? Come on! It was a 51% chance! Go fuck yourself. You can see? Yeah, but what if it's just my agent's damage, you know? Because Zenith is using a red damage weapon, and you can see that this guy is using a white damage weapon. I don't know what you mean by you can see. Also, this isn't 12th if possible. This is 11th. I miscounted. I lied to you. It was a fraud. Oh, you finally got Cobalt Scars, finally. We can work on Lewis. Happy 11th Apostle Day. Almost Doomsday. Yippee, 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 yippee. Be anointed, my child. The coming days will be your ruin. Now I bring out White Knight during Gebra and Bina and see what they do. Fuck it, this is your problem now. I need one more, I need one more, I need one more. I need one more bullet. Shit. I need more bullet. Run for your stupid skibbity chungus life. Run for your stupid skibbity chungus life. This guy nearly took out an entire rabbit department on his own. Holy shit, run for your life. Oh god. He smells fear. Yippee! I get 1 point! 1 point to Gryffindor. 3 promotion. Promotion. Yes. 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 Alright, day 37. I am finally allowed to touch upon... Oh, here, look, it's Melting Love. And Lumberjack. And... Snow White's apple? Queen apple? Apple queen? Pineapple queen. Pineapple. This is a Vav, this is a He, and this is a Aleph. I mean, I could just add Melting Love into the mix. I don't think Welchers makes that any worse. I think what you said is completely a joke, though. 1 in 1,000 just didn't just. I don't know. It's probably like you will never work with it to begin with, so it's probably even less likely than that. It's probably more than Like, looking at your number, this is probably closer to 1 in 100,000. More like 1 in a million, because you're probably never going to work with wheelchairs. You probably have no reason to, because the encuffment boxes it pays out is probably less than nominal. It's probably just about as much as working with Punishing Bird. Except you don't get, like, you know, obviously a free drink with it. Free heal. So who cares? But also, like, that's what the department healing machine is for. Anyways, here's Melting Love. Here's Wonderwall. Today is gonna be the day. I'm gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Back B, the word is on the street. Something, something, something hard is out. I don't remember the words. Help. From the moment you began to have new memories, you both started to walk different paths. I must wonder how the memories separated you from A. Well, even if you two have differences, it's still important for you to witness this place through A's eyes. Why do we repeat this eternal cycle, enduring endless suffering? What is at the end of the line? What kind of world was it that he saw? The answers to these questions are what you must know. However, the choices you make are up to you, not him. As a consequence of, why did I say plural? As a consequence of these choices, why does he, you mean these? No, not those? Both work. Both work. Both contextual work. My brain is clearly working into overtime. You may lose it all, or you may gain everything. I'm not trying to control you. I just try to support you. That is my role here. Plus, I have seen many other exes who have made it this far, and witnessed the innumerable amount of efforts and failures they made. Now you are here, scrabbling. Do you mean scrambling? Scrabble is a board game. I'm not sure if Scrabble is Scrabble a verb? It's a verb? But isn't this synonymous with scramble? It is! That's a typo. That's a typo. Scrabble is a board game. Scramble is what you want, Angela. Angela, you goofball. I'm taking a screenshot. Of course, I've kept it all their... Help. Of course, I've kept all their data in my head, but it is not my place to share it with you. A machine has its own work to do, and I really like Scrabble. That's what I do in my pastime. What's to you? Oh shit. It's the meeting of the big three. I do love it when a woman can absolutely fucking kill me. Is that how that quote goes? Listen, I know Lobotomy Corporation is an important client and all, but don't you guys renew the contract too often? This place is so grimy, it's like a dungeon. I always get a bad vibe. Please hold for a moment, Rabbit Captain. We need to explain what we're doing here to the manager. Oh, he still doesn't know who I am? Go on, explain it quickly then. This must be the first time you'll participate in a meeting with an outside party manager. As was mentioned a few times prior, our company has initiated contracts with some of the other wings for sustainable development and business opportunities. It is also my job to renew those contracts with our associate wings when the moment arises. All that is needed from you is to be our token manager and present yourself in that role. I shall handle the rest of the formalities and procedures. Associate wing. What's with that boring introduction? You may feel free to provide more detailed information at a later time in private, Mio. For now, let us start the meeting. Speaking of, would you be so kind as to remove your helmet, at least for the duration of the meeting? You're kidding. The helmet is the whole identity of the rabbits. Wabbit. I do love it when a woman can... blow my head to pieces with her thighs. She's also like a little bit upscaled because her lines are like thicker than everybody else's. That, or maybe it's just like, is that just like how thick the suit is? I don't know. I'm looking too deep into it. Ugh, I'm sick of reading this out over and over. You can just look at the contract for the whole damn thing. Do I really have to say it one more time? As I informed you prior, it's part of the formal procedure. I myself have to specify whether or not you agree to the terms again. Still as strict as ever, aren't you? Allow me to explain our services first. Company R will provide military support and protection from all external threats to Company L. Every branch of Lobotomy Corporation will be included under the term Company L, however there will be certain exceptions where a branch may not be considered under the designation. Well, I say exceptions, but we're willing to let it slide unless it involves the head or the eye. Company L will provide the energy Company R needs to maintain its operation. This renewal process also includes a prerequisite that invokes a mutual and continual agreement between Company W and Company L. And let's see, Company L will provide all specialized ammunition utilized for the killing of abnormalities. See, it's so strange that Company L has always had such a large amount of ammo. And yet, why do our clerks never use them? The rabbits are known to do mixed damage. They do Paradise Lost and Queen of Hatred type damage, which is to say they do red, blue, white, and purple all at the same time. So it makes you wonder, why do our clerks not get this? Our clerks should be 100% more than capable of shooting an abnormality to death, should they please. Makes you wonder. All Rabbit Team members will have their memories erased after the completion of their missions. There will be no questions or concerns raised about the peculiarity of the facilities or purposes of this location. Because bullets are expensive. Do you see how many fucking bullets the rabbits use? But you don't send the rabbits out like every day. Okay. And I know it's a plot point, part of the welfare team's story, you know, that we want to torture. We're not paying them with energy. That's not how we pay them. We pay them with the currency that's used in the city. We don't pay them with energy. The energy is used to supply the city with, well, obviously energy. That's what Enkeflin is. It is a source of energy. Energy is separate. We pay them whatever wage they need. However, according to welfare team's story, the reason why we don't supply them with rabbit bullets is because they're intended to die to produce the most amount of Enkeflin to keep producing energy. What do you mean we pay them with energy? We pay everybody. We give everybody else energy in the contract when referring to R Corp, Warp Corp, or any other T Corp. Yeah, we're contracted with R, W, T, and K, I think. Because K is probably related to the healing healing facilities. Probably. Because it would probably make sense that maybe... I actually don't know why the clerks are related to the healing facilities, but whatever. But the point here is, I think they're allied with the same people, with the same corporations that the head is. And I think the reason why we don't supply our clerks with the bullets is because, again, of welfare. And because Angela is programmed to let them all die, or at least she's scripted to let them all die, for the highest amount of Enkeflin payout. Because according to welfare's story, Hesed wanted to provide the most amount of defense, but he couldn't, and he also faltered under pressure, and he sold out Gebra. It's also kind of funny that he doesn't fight back Gebra because he knows that he deserves it, because he knows he threw Gebra under the table. He knows he threw Gebra under the bus. But yeah, it all ties in together, I think. But the issue here is, like, can't we just make money off of the suffering of the abnormality? Or is it just not efficient enough? I have to assume it's just not efficient enough to kill abnormalities over and over. Because you have to be like Gebra level to consistently do that without coming out, damaged, or come out unscathed, I should say. That should be everything. Look through the written contract for the finer details. There's been no change in the agreement with Company Warp. Along with that, the renewal period will be 1 year, just as before. Yeah, sure, it's 1 year for you, but okay then. You know that clerks have guns to off themselves? Yeah, they do. I've seen the suicide animation when they reach a certain amount of sanity. Yeah. What about it? On a side note, can you please do something about the teleporter to make the process a bit smoother? Feels like my body's being taken apart piece by piece and thrown out a window. That's a Warp Corp issue? Why are you bringing it up to L Corp? See that? Why should they have other bullets? I mean, I guess because their clerks, they're not well trained, right? So I think you're suggesting what I think you're suggesting, that they could be used against us, right? In the situation that they lose their minds, we have to suppress them. That's probably what you're talking about. That is a good defensive idea, but that only encourages Angela to do more, to do less, because if Angela gave the clerks more bullets, or if Angela gave the clerks rabbit bullets, then we would all suffer more and also produce more energy. But that's probably not related to the abnormalities. I think the suffering has to be directly correlated to the abnormalities, and the abnormalities are the only ones that are allowed to produce energy out of that suffering. Probably. I guess that's the reason why I'm arguing in defense of you. I'm arguing in defense of you that, yeah, you're right. The clerks cannot create more energy out of the suffering. Therefore, that's why they're not given better bullets. Like, in addition to, also hampering our agents from properly working with the abnormalities. I agree. I agree with you. That would make sense. Why are little bunnies being let out of their cages and dispatched here of all places? I fucked up. That's the answer. I fucked up. I fucked up Mountain of Smiling Bodies. Oops. You must really not know a thing if you're looking down on the rabbits. It's already been concluded that the rabbits are the most fit for the honorable task of slaughtering in this place. The rhinos would most certainly smash this entire place beyond recognition. Still waiting on Rhino Gregor. And the reindeer, with the exception of the machines that work here, will cause irreversible damage to Mr. Manager over there. Miss Angela made it explicitly clear to not hurt or affect the manager. We always pay special attention to our clients' requests. I'm not talking about your damn rhinos or deer. I'm saying that we can handle our own problems. We don't need any outsiders to interfere. And what's that? What can you do with that flimsy tin body of yours, huh? You seem much weaker than us now. Can't you see that? If you were like how you were once back in the day, then maybe it'd be a different story. But look at you now. As soon as you set foot in the back streets, you'll be torn limb from limb by those sweepers. The old days when you shredded everything before you into red mist is now lost to the past. Things have changed. You should realize that. If I wanted to, I could tear up a tiny rabbit like you in seconds. Please, everyone, we need to focus on the topic at hand. Gebra, our agreement with the rabbit team is to help us be prepared for the worst case scenario that will be beyond our own abilities. I'm certain that you have learned this from your experiences with previous suppressions. The combat skills of the mercenaries sent to us by our company are on par with those of the other wings. We can handle our problems on our own perfectly fine. I can prove it right here, right now if you want. I've compiled the statistics. The amount of data is too vast for any person to calculate, with my exception, of course. The reason I continue to contract the rabbits is that the risk of involving outsiders pales to the potential of our worst-case scenarios. They're worth every penny. However, the rabbits will not intervene with general suppression. Please calm down and analyze the situation reasonably, Gebra. That should be all for renewing our contract. Gebra is the one in charge of the basic suppression process, so if you need any advice or help regarding combat, just ask her. Afraid I don't have a single itty-bitty question for you. We rabbits have our own way of handling things. Nor do I have anything left to say to you, filthy animals. You've done your business. How would you just bunny hop away now? Sheesh, you're being so harsh to a fellow native of the backstreets. You wouldn't happen to be mad at me because I made fun of you earlier, are you? Don't act like you know me. I'm not in the mood for your stupid games, so just shut up. I get it now. You're mad because you feel we interrupted your fight, aren't you? Yeah, I don't need any help from the likes of you. Well, it's not like we're here for a greater cause or some ulterior motive. We just drop by it quickly when we're called and vanish without a trace. Just the same when it's time. I thought you were just like me, finding joy in the slaughter. But as it turns out, you're just crazy. A complete wacko. Damn, she got you there. No, I'm Not a Human soundtrack. I've heard of that game. It's been making the rounds, but I will not be able to play that because 1, I'm broke, and 2, I am a streamer. I'm probably just gonna play whatever games I have at my disposal. Thank God Lobotomy Corporation was like $2 when it was on sale. Blessed. We're the rabbits who hop around following orders to find fresh patches of grass. But you're different. You used to know who you were supposed to fight, who your enemy was. You wouldn't believe how shocked I was to find you. I never expected to see the fabled hero like... well, this. And in a drab basement too. The hero I remember was someone who wasn't afraid of shedding blood to protect others with all her might. Please, don't taint the fond memories I have of you. All the abnormalities have broken out. Everyone here is done for. Dead? All of them? Probably. There won't be any other survivors left. Abnormalities aren't something we can handle on our own. You're in danger too, ma'am. You'd best escape now. Gebra, I'm going to take part in an experiment pretty soon. We'll probably see each other again. But, just in case, I want to say one thing. Please, take good care of Isabella, my little Gilly, while I'm gone. Are abnormalities able to feel human emotion when confronted with a person of close relation? What choice would they make when faced with such a situation? The experiments seem to have yielded the expected results. Excuse me, Lady Angela, what should I do with these? There's a blanket and a few feeding bottles left. I've gotten all the results I need from this experiment. Donors are no more, so you can simply discard them. Hey. Hey! Hey! Did you just shut down or what? I really should be going. Well, I don't think next time we meet will be on such calm waters. The rabbits will leave now. Definitely not the hero. Never have been, never will be. We handle the work we're presented with. Only I know best how to deal with things like this, so I can't tolerate someone else trying to take over my stage. Let's show these arrogant hares that we can take care of the business ourselves. Welcome, eh? I missed you dearly. I've been waiting for you ever since the first day I started working here. Do you remember this ocean? You said that this place is where everything, from all rivers and streams, will eventually settle. Is that K-Corp? As such, at the lowest layers, everything sinks. Or not K-Corp, H-Corp. What do you think of this heaven, painted laboriously with plaster. That looks like White Night. I knew you would come here soon. Please, think of it as my welcoming gift to you. I figured that what you longed to see may have been something else than what I have become now. Time is like a scythe. It relentlessly attempts to trim, divide, and cleave in twain the clasped together hands of those you love. Everyone I had loved is now gone, leaving me, a tired old man, behind. Please, do not blame yourself. Back then were the brightest moments of my life. The only thing I regret to this day was that I was too scared. I ran away without keeping my abiding promise to you till the very end. However, you eventually found me, helped to fulfill my promise here. How can I ever be more thankful than I am right now? You're just too kind to me. Kind to the very end. The growth of each employee here is based upon the four virtues, and such growth is directly applied in reality. I wonder where the limit to them lies. First, fortitude comes from strength, forbearance, and instinctive desire. No one knows if that aspiration will become a power to protect everyone, or a weapon to satisfy one's own greed. Clear the day with 3 or more employees whose fortitude is 100 or... 100 or? Alright, should I open up Bina? Should I just continue working with record team, or should I just, like, open Bina? I wonder. Is there any benefits to opening Bina, I wonder? Aside from, you know, adding more Bina Colada. I do like having my drinks in the rain. Or I should say in the pain. I think there's only downsides to opening Bina, because if I open Bina, then the ordeals will appear there too. Hawk my ball. Yeah, you got me. Fuck you. I think there's only downsides. I'll just continue working on records team. More clerks for Mountain? Yeah, you're right. It also means more clerks for Queen of Hatred. And you might be like, what does that mean? Well, it means I have to... It means if Queen of Hatred eventually breaches, then she lasers, like, across, say, just, what, records? And it reaches frickin' Bina, then, well, she might catch more employees there. Employees or clerks there. That would be awful. This bitch. Now, if I remember correctly, her eagle weapon does multi-damage. Or multi-type damage, but it isn't recorded here. And I don't know why. What did I put here? Melting Love? I think I put Melting Love here. Where's the doctor? The doctor replaced Redolta with himself. Not exactly the best thing here. Wow, all 3 of my commanders here are fucking anointed. Amazing. I am totally not in fuck ton of trouble right now. It's time! It's time. Reach Cliff-Off Meltdown level 10. Mass Cliff-Off meltdowns are detected. Department immunity has been bypassed. That's literally the catch. That's the catch. That's all, folks. Alright, now I gotta split these evenly. Can we keep Cobalt Scars? huge. Movement speed and attack speed. Red Eyes is pretty good. What sucks is that I don't really care about the anointed people, but I kind of do because they're anointed. Midnight Gaming, yeah. Figuring this out is gonna be fucking pain. I don't want Yumi here. I need to strengthen Jester so that he is able to work. What the hell? Wait, he's at Prudence 3? Department functions. Increase the defensive multipliers of the ego belonging to the department's agents. Hold on. Did Yumi lose? No, Yumi didn't lose the Gamba. Thank goodness. I am not a fan of the Gamba machine, if it wasn't obvious. The Gamba machine is kind of fucking ass. Because there's a chance that it'll just, like, eat my equipment. 15 plus 30 plus 30 plus 15. Or is it, no, wait, 15 plus 15 plus 30 plus 30. So it's like 15% chance to fail, 30% chance to fail, 70% chance to fail, and 100% chance to fail. In that order, if I remember correctly. Which is awful. But it only refers to the employees that I've worked with it multiple times. So I guess it's kind of like okay. That kind of sucks though, like ugh. What if that 15% chance happens? Then for the rest of the day, your fucking employee's, like, missing his equipment. How awful is that? I don't know what to put him on. Just do that, I think. How do I want to suppress this? Oh yeah, Olive died. Still need to work with Little Prince for his gift. His gift will be very important. Especially when I fail the White Knight event. That will be especially important. I'm also not ready for the White Knight event at all. Considering the fact that I have no pale bullets right now. In fact, if the White Knight event occurs during this meltdown, I might be very, very sad. You know, because like it might be, it's a possibility. It is a possibility that the White Knight event can activate during this meltdown, because if Plague Doctor melts down, asks for another person, and then anoints them, the White Knight event activates, and then now what? You know, now what? Now what, bozo? Good question. I don't know. Also, Melting Love here is kind of annoying. Doesn't she spread, like, illness? The slime? Slub on me knob? I can't really hide in an elevator, and the clerks might just get, like, infected. I think the clerks will get infected if they run into anybody who's worked with Melting Love. And because this is a dead-end, long-ass hallway, it's kind of, like, problematic. Ay ay ay. I need to upgrade Jester. Jester is, like, so useless right now. If he can't work with Blue Star, he's absolutely useless. Philosopher, Fire Eater, Fire Eater. I think Philosopher is Temperance. It's gotta be Temperance. Your Temperance is really low, what the fuck? Oh dear. Don't tell me their fucking stats are being amplified. What gift do I want at this point? Probably want any other gift. Maybe Censored's gift? It's only SP plus 10, but that's like nothing though, is it? It's like a 6th, a 10th. It's like, I think it's okay as a gift, but like I think I prefer getting like Blue Star's gift. Issue obviously being it probably overlaps with Red Eyes. Yeah. I think I prefer this though. Sound of a Star is almost always like a decent gift. I think I prefer that. Probably move all the disciples in one area, preferably. Though it's kind of a waste. But I have the ordeals to work with too. It's okay. I'm putting them here for the ordeals. Plus Julian's useless, so... Can we improve your stats? Because you are not doing so well. I could move you into a training. Hold on. Why are these stats so deceptive? They say 4, but then I look at the strength and employee, it's 3. Okay, that one tells the truth. Finally, Zebroid can finally join the training team. After being transferred to control, then safety, they're finally joining training. Finally. 4, 4, 5, 3. Is that good? Four, 5, X, 4. Is this endured? Endured. I could throw him at censored. Could. Four, 4, 4, 4. Problem solving moment. Let's base our equipment off our ego suit first. We don't have very much. In fact, I probably should try buying them back. Since so many employees died, I should try looking if I've missed anything. There you go, I've missed some. Seems like anybody with horns naturally died, unfortunately. Karen died? Oh yeah, Karen did die. It's like, I thought I put Gold Rush on Karen. Caron. Where's Gold Rush? There you are. I believe I put you on a horn? Who's the naked person again? Olive? One horn. Anybody else who's naked? Sarah? Horn. Huge. Helps that horn is such a good piece of equipment. Like, look at that. 0.4, 0.4, 0.8. It is criminal how good... Wait, oh, what? Wait, what? Why is it 0.4? Huh? Wait, did I misreading that? I did misread that. It is 0.8. What? Then what was I reading then? Huh? Why does it say 0.4, 0.5, 0.8 here? But then it says 0.8, 0.8, 1.5, and 2. Why are the numbers different? I don't even have any mods that do that. Why are your numbers different? What is going on here? I don't have welfare department buffs active because I haven't completed their suppression. If you can tell, like, my mission is not done yet. Sorry, I gotta go. Alright, take care, Zebroid. Have a good day. Don't know why this is different. I'm so confused. I'm confused. I'm gonna move Dawn into... I think it's probably best if I move Dawn here so I can work with censored here. Let's see. 0.7, you should be fine. You should be fine. Oh, what am I doing? This guy's max. I need to get him somewhere, but I don't know where. I think here for ecstasy. Just need to get rid of this fucking smoking pipe. I need Guy's smoking pipe gone because we don't get any like benefit from using the smoking pipe. Yeah, we lose HP and SP from movement speed and attack speed. No, movement speed. But the attack speed is different, and the min and max are different because we don't get these benefits unless we're using magic bullets. Still have one more abnormality, or one more person to go, so we can probably throw River somewhere up here so that they can run, because control team gets an increased movement speed. So I think that's the plan here. I think 4 in each team is good so far, yeah? Except for these guys. These guys are weird, I don't know. I'm just looking at some things so I can learn how to work with Melting Love without having to reset this. Because the more resets I perform, the more fucked up Plague Doctor fucks my facility. So give me a second. I gotta read. Agent first performs a work other than repression or melting love, it will give the agent a blessing. Slime heart appearing above the agent in question. Blessed agents, otherwise referred to as D031091. The blessing will remain on the agent until the end of the day. Only one blessing can exist at any given time. Blessed agents will recover 30 SP every 15 seconds. After a success rate when working on melting love increased by 10%, it will recover 25 to 35 SP after completing a work with it. What work damage does it do? Black. Blessed agents will create a small pink explosion every 10 seconds, spreading several slimy particles around them. When an explosion occurs, other agents and clerks in the same room have a 75% chance of becoming infected. Infected employees, otherwise referred to as D031092, gaining small traces of slime on their cheeks. Explosions will be paused for 30 seconds if the blessed agent generates 24 or more PE boxes during an insight work. Contrary to the latter part of Guideline 7, obtaining fewer than 24 PE boxes during an insight work has no effect. Infected employees will recover 10 SP every 5 seconds, will also create pink explosions every 10 seconds identically to the blessed agent. Every approximate minute, infected employees' faces will turn pink. After another minute, every 2 minutes, they'll be eaten by the slime from below and turned into high-class slime entities. These possess 20 movement speed, low HP at 200, and deal moderate black damage. Melting love will breach when its Cliff-Off counter reaches 0. Cliff-Off counter can change in the following ways. So how do I get rid of this slime, then? If the blessed agent... Is the blessed agent like susceptible to this infected employee clause? Decreased by 1 if the blessed employee does repression work, decreased by 1 if bad or normal work. Which is probably something that can't be helped. Decreased by to 0 if half the currently alive employees in the facility are infected with the... Okay, so it breaches if the employee dies, and it breaches if half the employees are infected. We're breaching changes that, this, that, it does that, I don't care. Melting love response to the 4 works, I don't care. I just need to know how I keep from... How do I keep melting love from blowing up my entire department? Because you might be like, oh, but just hide it in the elevator. This is the record team. If I want the best case scenario, probably would have to be... disciplinary? Probably, because this way I can get increased attack speed and increase the ability to kill. That's just probably the only thing that will work, though. Aside from that, I don't see how I can suppress her easily. Like, I don't know how I can perform casual work. Oh, easy! Kill all my clerks! Because I need to kill them, I need to kill clerks anyways, because Queen of Hatred is here. I need to kill clerks, regardless. Now, all I need to do is figure out how to keep Mountain of Smiling Bodies in check. I just need to kill clerks. So, how do I do this? Red absorbs. Oh shit, it absorbs red damage? Well, it's a good thing we don't do red damage. Do white and black. Okay, we have a strategy now. We have a strategy. It's a good thing that I got execution bullets from, who I forgot. I don't remember who gave me the execution bullets. I believe it's Gebra. Yeah. There you go. So I should be okay. Should be. Parentheses, maybe. Clearly with 3 or more employees, fortitude is wanted higher. Clearly with an allotted time limit. Start. Amber green, amber green. Does the success rate increase? It does not. It does not increase the lower you are. I'm gonna leave Ricochet to it though. 50% chance seems like a good chance. Plus Ricochet is a blessed employee, so he should have an increased amount of success rate. Let's take a look at this. Tifrith. Tifrith moment. Truly one of the Tifrith moments of all time. I do want to still work with Mountain of Smiling Bodies because they're an Aleph, so they get like a lot of, they give me a lot of boxes. Box! Okay, we got work. Everybody's pliable, applicable. Red. I think I want Jung here, and I want preferably Jester. I put disciplinary on this. Okay, the big scare here is obviously not paying attention to when Ricochet. Right, I need to kill people. I forgot. I need to kill people. Kill. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. I need Ricochet in this hallway. Gold Rush. Does Karen not have Gold Rush still? Nope. I want to very intently watch Melting Love do the work, because I don't want anything slipping under my radar. I do want Dawn getting this at least, so I can increase the work success rate, because Spore is actually quite a good gift to get. I think artificially breaching this should be okay. I didn't mean that. No. Fire this off and read this. No, there goes 10% of my work energy. Bitch. Who's? I don't know why I read this. That was a mistake. Is there any way I can keep Moz inside? I wonder. 10 players are in the facility, coupled can overload or have the attacks caused by execution rules when not recognized. If items by the expression cannot be completed on the previous level, you must be very careful to prevent enemy death. See the section where the mountain of smiling bodies is located. Body reducing its HP to 0, did not fully suppress it, will only be called by attacking the main body after continuously reducing its HP and defending all respondents. So there's no way to stop this guy from breaching. in the case of an amber level threat, or amber ordeal. Amazing. And this might be very bad. We might be in for it right now, Scoob. Hold on, did Karen get... She did, thank God. What is melting now? It's Redolta. Lots of ice cube edits. Disciplinary. Zenith over. What's your max PE box? Or 12? What about you? Welfare. Surely I can trust them to do that much. One. Two. Three. I don't think it really matters ultimately because they're all gonna become disciples. That was unnecessarily risky. Because he recognizes the depths from Forsaken Murder. So it's like, why did I do that? He just blew up just now, so he will have time to blow up a different... at least 10 seconds or 30 seconds. What was the work time? Shit, I didn't look at the work time. Also, it seems like I only used 2 bullets, so I think I still need to kill more. Just gonna be safe, kill 2 more. Throw Ricochet, maybe... I want to throw him over here. Okay. Okay, it's up to you. I don't know if Don got it, but I need someone else to work with this real quick. I also need Don to refresh. Don did not get it. I'll let him solo. I completely forgot I'm very real. Xanath can solo this as well. Two. Three. I let one die. That's Punishing Bird. No, that's not Punishing Bird, is it? It is Punishing Bird. 1, 2, 3. Shit. Am I losing bullets? Go back to work. You're done suppressing, go back to work. There's still people dying over there. Mind your own business. I killed so many people. Dawn of Noon is coming up. Close. Second murder. I think we just want to force the meltdown, but first, hold on, let's split people up. You and this Ellie. You and this Ellie. I want you in the back here. You in the front. Why are you not healing? How is this not possible? What? Why is Olive not healing? What's going on? Why is the damage permanent? What the hell is going on? It's like net sex and meltdown, but like a little bit fucked up. I mean, I may as well just use all my execution bullets. If they're all gonna get reloaded on the next meltdown, right? Alright, the bottom should be safe. It's just the top now. Most amount of clerks are just sitting around here. You look good, Little Prince. Evangeline. Cross got magic bullet, that's not very good. I really didn't want him smoking, but here he is. My beloved child. Can't believe he would turn to smoking. How could you? You think you know a guy? Here it comes. Okay. Should be more worried about. These guys didn't move, so I haven't commanded them yet. I don't know where Ricochet is, hold on. Kinda need to know. This is a need-to-know basis. It's not in safety. Oh yeah, Ricochet's down here. Away from us. He's in, quarantine. One. Two, three. Ah, that's a lot of people dead. Four, five. That's not good. Are those employees from disciplinary? Only one. Where's the other guy? I don't know where the other guy is. It's pissing me off. I don't know where the other guy is. None of the buildings are red. There they are. Great, now we gotta wait for a cliff-off meltdown. I mean, Black is back. Back in black. Fully healed, even though our clerks are gone? I think NetSec suppression helped with that, probably. I can't tell. It's hard to tell. I think I might want protection, though, because these guys are not healing for some reason. It's a little bit suspect. Kinda want Dawn to work with this. Kinda want Dawn to work with it, but I won't force him if he doesn't want to. And he probably doesn't want to, because he's probably gonna lose his fucking mind. Is he infected by any chance? I don't know if he's infected. Oh god, please don't be infected. I can't tell if he's infected. I wasn't paying attention to Joy and fucking... I wasn't paying attention to Joy and Melting Love. Shit. Cliff-off meltdown. Cliff-off counter does not really mean anything at this point. Like, honestly, it really doesn't mean anything. Jesus. Just checking their arrival speeds. Faster they are, the better, right? Never mind. Someone with decent black or white resistance, please. Let's see, did Jester lose his weapon? He did. He lost. Oh, boy. God fucking damn it, Jester. What is this work type? White? Oh, man. I'm decreasing in bullets. What is going on here? Seriously? That was enough. Okay. Two. 3. Can melting love infect me during this? I wonder. Ricochet is dead. Congratulations, Ricochet. You've made my life harder. What does the work damage you do? Black? Okay. Take care of Ricochet first. Is that infection? Hold on, can she infect me during suppression? That's not the answer. He's getting slimed. I just need to move on to the next Cliff-Off meltdown. That's really all I need to do. The issue is obviously the difficulty of it, but No matter. No matter. We'll continue on. I think I can just do this and just make him a one-man army. There we go. Just continue with your work. Nothing to see here. What is this meltdown? 6? 6. I'm not gonna bother trying. My mod didn't tell me. Uh-oh. I gotta kite this a bit. How good is your black resistance? This will do white damage, which will do one multiplier of 1, but I need a black damage weapon, preferably. Red will heal it, so let's not just send Jester down. What a pain. We only have reds up here. Where's censored? Gotta get you down here ASAP. Ranged attack. I need to kill 3 people first. Have I killed 3 people before the meltdown? Man, I sure do fucking hope. Oh, Army in Black is gonna breach. What is your resistance? 0.8? Yeah, I'm censoring my my melting love. Can't make that shit up. Congratulations. You win. Oh, bit of a hassle. Pretty sure I've killed employees already. The issue is obviously risking it, saying that, because when you execute, they don't really leave much of a trace. There you go. You must be happy. Okay, first I want to get someone here. Someone that won't lose their fucking head on accident. Heart of aspiration. Send Cross in, send Akakio in. Send Bong Bong in. Is there anything else I need to keep note of? Should be live. Welfare team, your turn. Jester, please get me the Eagle gift. Please. I think if I let Melting Love work with a solo employee, that just causes a breach. Not looking to figure out about that, but you know. Did I accidentally add? Yeah, I always keep clicking Instinct for some reason. That's about to get a lot of people angry at me. Have it. Shit. Hey, where's River? River's all the way over here. One, two, three. What is your black resistance like? You two stay here. I want River. What's your black resistance like? Do you do well? No? Yes? Probably? Kind of? .8, huh? These elves are just kind of fucking pouring out of their fucking containment units. Like no tomorrow. Kite it a bit. Where the hell? I only have 3 people on it, right? So it's river and cross. I think he's hitting cross. What the hell's cross? I need to know what Cross's HP is like. Okay, now I can see. Now I can see who's taking on what. Can we all stay in this room for a little bit of healing? Alright. I've used so many bullets this time. I used quite a few bullets for execution, but I also used a lot of black bullets. Doesn't make me happy, that's for sure. Why is your healing suppressed, is what I have to wonder. He's no longer running in place, I don't know why. There's nothing else to work with, it's just a bunch of fodder, fodder works. Surely Jillian hasn't worked with fucking crumbling armor, right? Here it is, it's amber. I believe this does red damage, yep. be nobody here that's in danger, but that's not good. One. Not very many employees to kill left. They're all scattered. 2, 3. Target, please. Thank you. We're only on 7. We need to get Cliff off 10. I think these guys are just giant gold rushes, if I'm not correct, or I'm not mistaken. I can't target it. What's happening? Oh, it's the mountain. Ooh. This might prove difficult. If the mountain is out to play, then I don't know if I can do anything about it. Bunch of corpses here. Black, nothing. So there's a few employees still here, and green, purple, and yellow. Orange has been subsumed. This will be a group effort. I wonder, how much damage does that do? Not a lot, actually. He can't even fucking shoot because he's too busy fucking laying down for a shot. Thank you, Jester, for cleanup. Uh-oh, Jester. Moz was doing Moz things. Think about it. Queen of Hatred will be out soon. Of course, Zenith's stuck in the fucking shitter. Good thing about this is because because Ricochet is dead, I don't actually have to worry about anything else. That's cool, you know? They're all moving towards entrances. Seems like I lost all my employees, or all my clerks, I should say. But it's okay, that means there's nobody else to lose. I just need to suppress this guy so I can get my healing up. That's not good. We want him to move towards us. Of course he's not going to move towards us. Amazing. There we go. Don't want that. I want this. I want to see if we can all move away from this without taking damage. It's such a pain. Suppressing this is always going to be a pain. Thank God. Throw a cop at him. Sanchez is dead. Zenith is dead because he took a fuck ton of damage. Having two of them spawn on top of me is such bad luck. Hold on. Was it a meltdown? No, it's just Mosb. It's just Mosb. Gotta take a look at Doctor first for his reaction. No, clean up. What are you guys doing? Clean up. Did I use the right bullet? I didn't. I used the sanity bullet. No. That's like 600 damage. I'll take it. Oh, that's about to be unfortunate. Nice. Good, we completed it. Nice. Can we get another healer up? Yo! Should get in an elevator so I can gank someone. I need to be able to gank. I'll go down here. I don't think I can reach that, but I mean, if we can get some damage off it, it's worth it. That's so worth it. Holy shit, it's worth it. We made it. What? It's so worth it. One down there. Everybody else is down here. Cowards. Of course, Mosb is just kind of roaming around. Freaky little turd. Oh god, they're coming into disciplinary. No, dude. What a fucking scam. Which way is this? I don't think I can reach that. Where's Mosb? There he is. What a long and tedious process. There's still one more. Somewhere. It's over here. Where's Mosb? Where the fuck is Mosb? There it is. Kill it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I hate Beak. Mosb's up here. Just in case I miss anybody, let's make sure we don't. Probably didn't miss anybody. I definitely want to call the rabbits in for Moz, if possible. I don't think he'll be breaching anytime soon. Oh. I'll play it out for a bit. I'm playing it out for a bit because what if the thing like appears? What if the worms appear in like in the same place as Mosb, and then I can get both the worms and Mosb suppressed? That's what I'm kind of hoping for. Best case scenario type deal. Unfortunately, that's not the reality that I live in. Disciplinary team, I need you to come back. Alright, I need to suppress Mosb. There's one hostile entity in the control team. Where? Where? What? Sorry, what? I think I should continue work. I just realized that Queen of Hatred might be a little bit of a piece of shit. Actually, she shouldn't be. She should be a really easy suppression. I feel like she should be at least a really easy suppression, I think. All my allies are in one place, I think. Safety should be okay. We should be okay. No, dude, go back. fuckhead. Alright. We can get back to work very soon. Very soon. I don't want to melt down when the rabbits are suppressing moths, so I'm going to wait. In the meantime, we get to watch this. Why was it so difficult before? The grass has been grazed. Consider your grass grazed. Returning all agents back to their departments. At least the ones that are alive. Okay, we're on 7. We need 3 more cliff-off meltdowns. I cannot fucking take this. Oh my god, it's awful. Oh, yeah, dude. How cooked am I? .3 seconds with 0.6. Should be okay. Should be okay. Parentheses. They were not okay. Need Jester to work on this. I need welfare team. Lock in. Disciplinary team. Oh, Zenith died, so he dropped the Heart of Aspiration. That's why. Oops. Who's this? Bird? That's okay. Why is... Oh, that's because they're powered down. Sancho. Why are you still damaged? Makes you wonder. Spider-Bud. Oh, the doctor asks for his last patient, and I have a 56.8% chance at succeeding. This might be it. I'm sorry. It's over for me. After all that work, I'm about to be done in by fucking doctor. Get out of there. Get out of here. Goodbye. Oh, thank God. See that was yellow. Have a good night. Here I go. Okay. We can throw you back, I think. Still a viable work. Welfare team. Welfare team. Cecil! Cecil, I need you, Cecil! Cecil! Cecil, I need you, Cecil! I'm fucking tweaking out. Twerking out. I just need to reach the next meltdown, so it doesn't matter how much work I do. I just need to reach the next meltdown. Sea Salt. I need you. Sorry, just taking a quick look over everything before I recommence. Done. The midnight is coming. I pray for a decent midnight spawn. The midnight could be the end of me. I don't know what damage the midnight does, but telling from experience, midnights all do red damage, or I mean, not red, midnight. All ordeals do red damage, so I'm going to assume they all do red damage. I want to group everybody up for this, so I can move them all from the elevators at the same time. Preferably. No, don't send Gregor down there. Or Sancho. Nothing to do with this. I think I sent Jester here, and then I like tell everybody else to go up. Meet me in this elevator. I have conceived an ingenious idea. I think we want to who dead? Well, here's who dead. Nobody in control is dead. Sanchez is dead in information. Training's not dead. Safety's not dead. Central command. Disciplinary is not looking well. I accidentally sent Zenith to die to one sin because he and Ice Cube. No wait, Zenith died to Amber Dusk, and then now we have a midnight coming, and then I accidentally killed Ice Cube on, what do you call it, crumbling armor. So I sent Ice Cube to one sin, and then he died to one sin because of crumbling armor. Welfare, Jong is dead. Record team, Ricochet is dead because half the department was considered infected, and that caused Melting Love to freak out. Melting Love did not like that. What even does the core suppression do for Central? Basically, it re-enables all my meltdowns. So now, previously, all of Asya was safe from meltdowns, but Tifrith re-enables the meltdowns to happen. So meaning I still have to work with all the Alephs here, despite them being moved by Plague Doctor. Oops, there goes my energy. I meant to do repression work, but I accidentally shot the sky instead. You know how it is. Training team, Zebroid, and then I want... I don't know. If you're talking about benefits to Tifrith's suppression, I don't know. I don't know what the benefits are. All I know is that she re-enabled meltdowns, and she wants me to go to Cliffoth 10. Right now I'm at Cliffoth 8. So that's something I need to be worried about. So anyways, Midnight Green, I believe, is one of the easier ones. Or so I'm told. But a lot of my agents are very slow because their justice is not very good. So that's my biggest concern right now, is working with slow agents. Green spawned in the middle. Green spawned in the middle. What is your work damage? Black. You do black damage. Okay. Just in case. These are some of the longest hallways ever, so I'm not really a fan. I'm gonna start diagonal, preferably. Oh, it's a clock. I get it. I get it. We should be fine for now. I'm gonna move the moment... What are you doing? Oh, right. You just finished your work. It's speeding up, I think. I think Karon just tried to fucking walk into it. Is it speeding up? I'm gonna play it safe, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna play it safe. It seems that no matter how much resistance I have, I will get blown apart. And save. And save. Can we order suppression without you guys running into the laser by accident? Stay tuned. Red Endured, huh? What is that? What's happening? Is it resetting? What's happening? Is that a power down? I think that's a power down. I think it's powering down and I was supposed to attack it during that. Bak Sejong is dead because they stood too close to the laser. Amazing. Leave it to the melee characters to fucking run into laser. I didn't mean to do that, by the way. I didn't mean to do that. Please don't walk into the laser. Please don't walk into the laser. Please don't walk into the laser. And waiting time. Waiting. Waiting. Shazam. Teleport. Surely nobody runs into the laser this time. Not like everybody fucking ran into the laser for no fucking reason. Alright, and I just let loose. employees for the suffering and neglect of others. I don't remember if that was what it said, but damn, dude, that was a long fucking time coming. Had a lot of employees just randomly die, but you know, you are sacrifices I'm willing to make. Alright. Go for it. Go bonkers. Go crazy. It doesn't matter. We just need work. Work, 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 work. Every day it's work, 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 work. Go crazy. Go stupid. We don't care. We don't care. Go crazy. Go stupid. I want to send Jester into Mosb again. Where is... There he is. And I want to send Lewis here, and I want to send Guy here, right? Yeah. Go stupid, go crazy. Yippee! That's it. That's all, folks. We did it. Tiferet suppression is no more. Thank God. Let's see if we can get any gifts here. Seems like only Julian got a gift. We don't really care about Julian, though, because he's already abducted by the doctor. Joy is finished. And that's a breach. Hold on. Disciplinary. Thank you. Done. We killed 8 people. 69% survival rate. Virtue of protection cleared. Huh? What? However, if enough studied, this is Clouded Monk. From Break and Ruin, the most beautiful... Hey, it's the Silent Orchestra. Many shells cried out one word. Manager. Silent Orchestra, Clouded Monk, and... Where are you? Nothing there. Ooh, it's nothing there in Silent Orchestra. Who do I pick? I'm getting all the funny ones. Who do I pick? Silent Orchestra or nothing there? Hell, I don't even know if Guy is here. I will leave it at this. I'm not choosing Clouded Monk. You can't make me. You can't make me. My facility is so fucking crazy right now. It'd be a waste. Alright, be right back. Be right back. I'll wait for you guys to make an answer. Have you ever heard of the Nest? I hear they throw a festival every single day there. I want to dance, Enoch. I want to stomp my feet, let happiness take over my body. Lisa, if you if you take a bit of time to look around here, it's quite nice too. But we aren't allowed to go anywhere. Carmen just wants to keep us confined here. She's a good person. I hope you'll open up to her soon. I don't want to get to know anyone else. All I want is to be with you. Can't promise to be next to you forever. There's a lot of things that I've been mulling over for quite some time, and I thought I might find some answers for them here. Some of my thoughts may be so absurd that the answers to them might not exist at all. Or, even if the answers do exist, they might vanish too soon. But in the process of searching for those answers, I will be able to cast off my shell. Then I can fly away at last, leave my heavy body behind. I cannot read. Sometimes I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know where you want to go, but promise that you'll take me with you, Enoch. Oh, A is here, so I guess we gotta go now. It's gonna get dark and cold soon. Let's head inside. Yeah. Soon. Soon, cold days will come. Even though I never had thought of them as family or someone that I needed to care for, I made it my job to bring the children back home, to ease Carmen's busy schedule. I see them. Those young kids running towards me. Those children who survived the outskirts. The two we saved. I thought I could do it all on my own. I wanted to show Tifrith how mature I became when he got back one day. There was no end to the disappointment, and Tifrith never got any better. I couldn't stand the silence without an answer, so I thought that I'd rather hide my disgusting guilt I was so used to, as if the feelings never existed in the first place. But whenever I see Tifrith's empty smile, my heart feels as if it were being covered in dark ash, all shattered into millions of pieces. I knew Tifrith could never go back to how he used to be. I was aware that we could never return to the happy days we spent together. But I was about to abandon Tifrith just because it was too hard for me to endure. All while knowing that he was the one who suffered the most. Tifrith, are you done with all your busy work? We're going to be late. Let's get going. The sun will set soon. Please hurry, Lisa. Right. My name was Lisa once. Tifrith doesn't remember his name anymore, but from time to time, he calls me by my cast-off name. What did Tifrith want out of all of this, even after sacrificing himself? What was he waiting for, even when he was being discarded? Was it all worth it to him? I don't know. I've never, ever held any expectations in my life. But I'll try counting on you now. I want to believe that there's a reason for every sacrifice that was made, and to know that eventually, everything will be okay. I wanted to free myself from the pain, but I realized it was impossible. It's only recently that I found my answer, is that I have to accept the pain as something I've borne from the beginning. Then I can be set free. Manager, if you're suffering too, just take in the pain and accept it. You don't have to keep changing things if it's too hard for you. I know you want to keep pressing on in any way possible. You felt lost, scared of the present, so all you could do was blindly trace along the way through the dark. I admired such determination at first, but now, you look so pathetic. How long do you think you can keep this up? How will you ever make it to the end? Thankfully, you've been collecting energy ever since your very first day here, never missing a single day. My role is to encourage you to collect the proper amount of energy each day, sometimes by nagging and sometimes by encouraging you with praise. Must have been hard to adapt to the corporation, but you tried your best to extract the energy, along with bearing the numerous sacrifices along the way. It's also my role to butter you up with plain words, to help you avoid sinking into the pit of guilt. This part was particularly irritating because being your nanny wasn't in my programming, but we still were able to fulfill our roles anyhow. You might have noticed this earlier, if you ever took a moment to look deeper into this company. But the pipelines used to transmit energy to the outside haven't worked for a long time. Right now they're very rusty. This means that energy collected from our branch is excluded from the total energy collected by Lobotomy Corporation. So we have a separate well of energy. Isn't it fascinating? Don't be too upset. I'm not saying that all the energy you collected was for nothing. Well, now there is one more thing for you to find out. Where does all that energy go? Are we managing to get closer to our goal? On the contrary to what people say, it appears that aging does not necessarily bring greater wisdom. Just look at this old man, going through what feels like an endless cycle of intermittent greed, the obsession over things that have passed, pointless regret, and trapped in a routine of just staring at the iron hands of time without reason. By the way, I've always wanted to ask you something. I noticed you wear a sad expression on your face each time one of your employees died. Just as I have become an old man, no human being is free from the cycle of life and death, as our research was to cure the disease, not to live forever. Have an example. Do you remember that one employee? The one who was nice and upfront with you? He passed away recently. When he received the letter that he was accepted into Lobotomy Corporation, he never would have expected to meet such a futile demise. If I wanted, I could have brought him back to you. But I did not. It is in the order of this place that an empty spot shall always soon be filled. Did you finally discover the secret of this place? Lives are trivial here. The tenuous hold on life can be severed so easily, and yet may come back as if nothing happened. We've reached a point in which we don't even need to mourn their deaths. An employee who died just yesterday may come back from my simple call, yet another employee may never open their eyes again from a single wave of my hand. That is what death means here, eh? It is neither honorable nor noble, nor is it miserable or cruel, like we may think it is. So please, don't punish yourself too much. I do not wish to see you suffer from such a personal and insignificant thing, for the future will bring you much more pain to bear. What is rationality? We see and analyze through the eyes of rationality. However, its prowess and usage differs from person to person. Crude prudence blinds you to your true worth and the circumstances around you, and excessive prudence morphs into a knife that cuts you. You must be soundly rational when you observe the world and its people. Clear the day with 5 or more employees whose prudence is 100 or... Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Managerial bullets increased by 30%, and Pale Shield bullet is unlocked. Department no longer is influenced by clip-off meltdowns. I want to increase the temperance. Easy enough. The best, probably the easiest decision of my life. Yippee! We completed Mosb. And Queen of Hatred. But we didn't... Oh wait, we got the brooch. We got the brooch! My bad, it's called a helmet. I mean a hat. Yippee, yippee, yippee. All stats plus 2. Whatever. Oh, interesting. It'll tell you exactly what you get. I see. I'm gonna set up like a gremlin now. Man, it sucks that we lost 8 employees. Now I have to reclothe 8 employees. I do want to get rid of So Cute, because So Cute is actually getting, it's actually shitting on my temperance right now. It's a hat, right? So I can probably get a hat from elsewhere. This is a hat. It's negative HP, but plus SP. Okay, I think that will be that will be it for today. Will it? It's 4:27. I think I can go on for like a little bit longer. So no, give me a second. I want to confer with another person to see if they have an ETA. Five or seven. How many uses have I had? Seemingly 3. Then I can just stall for 2 more hours, I think. Alright, 2 more hours. Lucky you, chat. If chat is even real. Ay, ay, ay. Do you believe Zenith had heaven? IceQ did not have heaven. IceQ had life for a daredevil. Why not? Let's just put him on the full daredevil set. Where's the fucking heaven? Oh, there it is. Okay. Jester can run smile. Nice. Though I don't know if I want to run smile on Jester. I think I might want to run smile on like someone else who has control department. Because this doesn't really help. This doesn't help. I want to get control department to use this, particularly someone with the sound of star eye, so that I can quickly clean up the bodies, because apparently the weapon has the ability to eat corpses. And the target dies, fortitude and justice will rise up to 3, decrease the target's movement speed by on a normal attack. There's enemy upon striking with a weapon. It doesn't say that, but like somewhere someone said that Moz's weapon eats bodies. Does it though? Special information. I think this is a lie. Still consume corpses. Mountain smelling bodies in its ego suit can still consume corpses of employees executed with execution bullets, as there exists a small gap of time where the body of the executed employee shrinks before disappearing. the ego suit, not the weapon. So what does a suit do? Covers HP when passing over an employee's dead body. I see. I was playing Jester's, I was playing the armor incorrectly. Maybe it's best if I keep it on Jester then, so that I can keep working with Blue Star to get the sound of a star. And then, like, start running Jester around, I don't know, the entire facility. I feel like I need faster fire rate. Attachment work. Still can't work this. Need to complete a midnight ordeal. There's that to look forward to. Zenith is pretty much maxed. Dawn is almost maxed. Zebroid is also almost maxed. I think the only issue here is Zebroid is literally useless in most cases here. Let's go focus on clothing everybody else. Like Bak Seong. Should probably put Karon back on Gold Rush. Actually, why don't I put Kanon on fucking... Why not? Magical Girl... Wait, what? There you go, Magical Girl. I am missing a 4th match flame armor. I accidentally stripped Akakio from his armor. Where the fuck did I put Akakio? Wait, no, he's Sound of Star. Wait, then who the fuck was using... Nobody was using it? I think I was hallucinating. Gold Rush. Yo, Jester. Or I could give Dawn the QOH. It would be accurate. It would be very accurate. I have to give Karen something though. Caron. I don't know, I'll just give her Christmas. Sanchez can run something, I don't know. Fragments from somewhere. There's one more employee, I think. I think it's a Sarah. Penitence. Or 4th match. You know, 4th match, probably. Should be good. Probably need to change up Julian's weapon. If I have a weapon. What am I supposed to do? What weapon? Christmas, I guess? Short range, though. I don't know, I prefer this, I think. We should hire new people. Paul. Damn you, stats. I feel like we can get better than just 5 temperance. If 5 temperance comes up again, I'll just take it. Hey, there you go. Add +1 to this, and then now you've got a perfectly good censored employee. +1 to that, just in case. Just need black resistance. Somewhere. If I can find one. 0.6 preferably. Oh, heaven. Wait, does heaven have any requirements? Doesn't. I'm just gonna take heaven for myself. We'll take Jung Hyung Song. I don't know, somewhere else. Sorry, I'm just gonna put you on regret. Wait, he's in welfare, which is where Blue Star is. Is this smart? I need white resistance. Christ. Let's take this. I don't know what to do. Feels kind of impossible to choose an ego because all these ego suits and ego gifts are so kind of... Ugh. Hello, HMO. Oy. Question mark. Am I fucking something up? I wonder. I wonder how. I wonder why. That's it in a blue sky. There's also the issue of the midnight ordeal. I think what I want to do is I want to speedrun it first and then do the midnight ordeal. Do I want to speedrun it first? Is that better or is that worse? Oh, hold on, I need magic bullet back. Where's magic bullet? I need Ricochet to be that guy. I need him to be that guy. There we go. Now we have that guy. Then we can throw in... We need extra people so that we can have at least one person working. We need like at least 2 people here. What a pain. Give me temperance. It's temperance, right? Yeah, I want temperance. Give me temperance. Good enough. Nishyung. Nishihyung. Okay. Oops. Doesn't count. Give me temperance. Can we get better? That's not better though. You just moved my point over. That's pretty good. That's like balanced. I'll take it. Throw you here. Now, what damage do you do? Black. And you do black. Okay, great. They don't have very good black armor. If any. Yikes. Yikes. It's okay. These guys are just fodder. I don't even need you to work here. And nothing there is gonna be here, so... we need like one more at least to guarantee that I won't fucking lose it. What is nothing there? What is nothing there like? Attachment. What damage does he do, Red? Goodbye. Hello? Something, 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 something. Need to do attachment work. Going to assume that Ricochet is going to do that too. Strengthen employee, see what his stats are. Red and black. Okay, red and black. Steadfast Pursuer. Bong Bong and Yuri, they're both black weak, aren't they? So, you do black damage? Oh. I'll move the Kakuya down here then. And Olive can swap with someone? I don't know, I was training Ender Squid for the longest time, and he's still not maxed. He's still not maxed! What the fuck? Do I have any other attachment workers? None? Are all downstairs, you say? Fantastic. How's Zebroid? 434 or 4354. Yikes. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have everybody stationed outside to kill Scarecrow. That sounds easier. And then Hannah is gonna be a censored sponge. Probably. Let's get this started. Anna, your turn. Zebroid. Move everybody down here. Now who do I want Gold Rush? I don't know who's on the clock. That's what sucks. I guess Sanchez can run this. Olive can run this. Army in Black has changed between Plague Doctor. Now he's in this department. Sarah can go here. Do I want that? Should be harmless. Should be. Parentheses. By any chance, I wonder if the department tier increases the stats of all agents as well, because these stats seem a little bit misleading. Just a little bit. This could be done with attachment work with. I need attachment, so I mean, like, who else needs attachment work? Not really anybody else. I mean, I still need to work with this. Then if you do the honors. Kakio. I need Jester and standby in case of an employee or a bunch of employees die. Need you here. Someone here. These two employees over there. And then Ricochet can live here practically. As far as I know, I think Ricochet can just live here. And then I also need to ask for an assassination on... Shit. Too slow. Wait, is that 3? That must be 3. Huge. Got rid of 3 in one shot. Julian. Ice Cube. Let's get that meltdown. Let's get it. That's not good. What are you doing here, bird? Alright, let's see how much damage we're doing. Should be relatively healthy. Hannah's doing well. Good. Nothing there is melting. That is not good. We do not like that. Wow, that is awful. That's some awful, awful luck. Minus 6% luck, or 6% on success. Ooh, wah, ting tang, walla walla, bing bang. That's not great. Red current. Like Jester would do this. I would like Jester to do that. What damage he does? He does red. He does red damage. So then maybe I could get Joy to work on it. Would Joy be better? Hold on. Who's the best out of every department here? Joy seems to be 80% here. 80% here. Nicole seems to be really good here. I don't know. Behavior adjustment. I should probably send, I don't know, Ice Cube. Right, Joy. Let's see, can I get a collateral bullet? Doesn't seem likely. If anything, all these guys seem like collaterals. One, two. Three. Hold on. I want Zebroid to keep working with this so I can max out my prudence. Where's Zebroid? 87.69. This is also probably the only abnormality I don't have any as much gear for. Probably the only one. Training. I could just send Hana in here. And then Dawn. It's a lot of working damage. It's a lot of working damage. Oh god. What's Dawn's XP looking like? 80%? Why is SQ not healing? Wait, where's Army? There it is. Nice. That'll teach him. Zebroid is almost level 4. One more work. Should do it. Why is this Sarah so low on sanity? Why is Ricochet not healed? What the fuck is going on here? Why are my agents not healing? Why are my agents not healing? I don't want Ricochet going in and shooting every agent or every clerk in there, causing mobs to break out when I'm not ready. Again, why are you not healing? Heal, damn you. should start. I don't want him to get up in the middle of his shot. We got that. It's like one employee dead. Where's Jester? I can't fucking see where Jester is. Is this Jester? Jester, I'm gonna need you to pick up a corpse. I need to fucking really closely look. See real closely if there's anybody else who's died in any department. Seems like nobody. Two, three. Can I get Jester to stand over that corpse is a question. A beautiful question if you ask me, but whatever. Ricochet doesn't seem to want to heal for some reason, and I don't know